wondering when you would show up.
I was pursuing Cowboy. Entering this realm, I stumbled into the hypercube itself, millennia since its complete disappearance. And I find you, Nani, somehow here as well. I expect an explanation.
Relax, my friend. There is big machine in this realm. Quantum reactor. Pulls beings from other realms to this one. Nani here. 10,000 others here. No coincidence. Nani has been stuck here for many years. No way out.
The machine that reaches between realms.
Big breach of delegation safety, yes. As said, was wondering when you would show up. If only you had a hypercube, your laws could be enforced.
Silence! Is Aether intact?
Maybe. None has seen Aetherian creatures here. Quantum reactor. Miss Random.
I must act quickly. The matter of Cowboy is of no importance next to the glory of the hypercube. Were it to be restored. Nani, I require your assistance.
No thanks. Nani does not want to be involved with the Void anymore. Nani is not just a tool to be wielded by realm walkers who can't meddle in our world enough for their liking.
If you assist me, I will return you to your realm.
Fine. But Nani will not be your catalyst.
I will locate another suitable catalyst. All you must do is help me arrange the rift. Are you familiar with this realm's dwellers?
Yes, I know a few locals.
Excellent. Once I locate the catalyst, I will return here, prepared to commission the dwellers to assist us.
Fine. Leave Nani alone now.
Oh, you're awake. Wasn't expecting you up for another week or so, but I guess the nanites worked fast. My name's Brian. Welcome to my home. I brought you here after your accident. Speaking of, how's your brain feeling? Any memory lapses? Where to begin? We are inside Quantum Reactor 7, a vast underground power plant. The primary side effect of quantum power is that alien life forms are yanked in from alternate universes. You're from one of those universes, and you arrived here a couple months ago. You foolishly tried to escape the reactor, fighting through the security drones on the uppermost 5 floors, but were stopped by my, friend, Gentlehand, before you stuck your dumb head out a window and got the mountain obliterated for a containment breach. Gentlehand took the precaution of dropping you down an elevator shaft, and, well, here you are. Any of that sound familiar? Good. Oh, you had a little something of mine. The old space-time manipulator. I used this to fake my death, and you just steal it off my corpse. You got nerve, I give you that. I know you made use of it to stay alive thus far, so I've got a little something even more cutting edge for you now. I call it the BAM. Biometric Arm-Mounted Multi-Tool. Adds first aid systems, magnetic storage, ammunition synthesis, all in a wearable package. Should come in handy. Damn it, bad timing. I've got to go check on something. You get your BAM configured and I'll send you down to meet with my assistant, Theris. He'll give you a little tour of my home. Welcome to Brian Industries.
There you are. My name's Theris. I'm Brian's main personal assistant. Glorified secretary, really. Just realized, yeah, I look like a reactor security drone. Not to worry, fully rehabilitated. Brian captures us and reprograms us with stuff like free will, empathy, less stupid robotic voices. promise. I won't shoot you. Look, Brian even installed safeties in my guns. Oh, shit! Correction, Brian said he installed safeties in my guns. I'm so sorry. Point is, you're safe from playing security here. Brian's headquarters is tucked away in one of the quietest corners of the reactor. Come on now, I'm supposed to give you a tour. So, you fought your way up through 5 floors of the quantum reactor on your own, from what I've heard. Pretty impressive. Gotta warn you, though. The security they use down on the lower floors, yeah, it's much more intense, as it really becomes a war zone the closer you get to the core. Hundreds of aliens to be dispatched, on a slow day. Gonna make the bots you fought on the way up look like children's toys. Oh, these are some of Brian's long-term experiments. Brian's been studying the alien life forms that are pulled here by the reactor. Luckily, we already know a lot about your universe, and we know you're just about genetically identical to the humans here. Otherwise, you'd be in one of those freezers.
Ooh, Barrett, is this her?
No, Sylvia. It's a different human from Vetus 4.
Hey, no need for the sass. So, is it true that you fell all the way from the surface to the recycling center in an elevator with faulty e-stasis?
Yep. Brian found her on a conveyor belt leading into a pit of molten metal. Skull fracture, legs pretty much jelly, one arm laying 20 feet away.
Dang, girl. Well, you're looking much better now, that's for sure. Oh, Ferris, while I've got you here, did you get the Etherback nerd map I requested from Leo?
Oh yeah, right here. I'll transfer it to you. Leo told me to tell you to please not treat them too badly.
Oh, Leo.
Excuse
you
me?
have to torture them to get them to communicate with us, right?
Yeah. It's a shame, too. Imagine what we could learn from them if they weren't so stubbornly aggressive.
I suppose. Torture works too, though. And it's fun to make organic beings suffer. No offense.
Oh, right. We should get going. Sylvia, good to see you as always. Stay cool in there.
Very funny. See you around there.
Here, come to this table. Your primary weapon is here for you. This will probably be the most useful tool you'll have, possibly defining your entire journey here. Oh, what's that piece of junk doing here? Ridiculous. We wouldn't possibly have you fight deadly aliens in a high-tech facility using a crowbar. That would be absurd. Ah, there we are. Here you go. State-of-the-art triple-point plasma condenser. Shoot some targets in the water.
Advances in Brine Industries ammunition synthesis technology increase reliance piles of live ammunition lying unguarded in improbable environments. Instead, ammunition is continuously synthesized over time.
Ouch! Great work! You'll be murdering my brothers in no time. I think that's enough violence for now. Let's move on. You've got 3 hours set aside to show you all the... Not supposed to happen. I do not know what that is.
Ferris, are you there? Please respond.
Sure am. What the hell was that?
Looks like a particularly bad core cycle. Haven't had one this potent in months. The seismic activity is odd, but not unheard of. I'll start a standard lockdown. You just stay still for now. Be ready to fend off any visitors.
Roger.
The cycle's seismic output is increasing a lot faster than usual. A few elevator shafts just collapsed. The network connection just went dark as well. I need to get back online for damage assessment ASAP. New girl, meet me in the hangar. We can fly over to repair the data mast.
The data mast?
Yes, Theris. The data mast.
Why couldn't...
We need to go to the data mast, Theris.
Geez, okay. Do we at least have a clear route to the hangar?
You can reach me through the robot access passages, but it looks like the only human accessible route is through Sector 4, which was just put under quarantine.
Ah. Okay, bud. Your only choice is to fight your way through. Shouldn't be too bad, but I hope you got some good practice in the range. I'll unlock the door and let you in. Since the sector's on lockdown, we won't be able to communicate with you once you're inside. Follow the signs to the hangar, okay? Come on, follow me.
health restored. Sam's molecular filters allow you to stay alive underwater when necessary, extracting oxygen from the water and distilling it directly into your bloodstream. Full health restored.
I know. If she was still alive, she would have arrived ages ago. Yeah, I know it hurts. But Donnie was batshit insane. It's not. Oh, hey! She's here. It's fine. She made it through just fine. No, I knew you would. Yeah, Brian really wants his internet back. So let's get going.
Hey, hey, hey! Look who didn't die. Let's get going. I need my internet back. Hop in. All right. 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
This cavern pipes the internet from the surface all the way down here to the lower floors. It's on the outskirts of the reactor, though. It doesn't see much of your usual activity, which is why I built my home here. Nice and quiet most of the time. Not today, though, obviously. This is your stop. I can't go any closer to the data mass, but it's just a short walk up the ridge. Get moving. Hey, I just intercepted a message from the reactor's intercom network. Looks like an internal repair and containment team beat us to the mast. I can't let them find the modifications I've made, so you need to take them out. Should be a piece of cake, a few repair drones, some standard model security bots, and one officer.
Welcome to the facility of Data Mask Beta. Due to events out of our control, Data Mask Beta's core is currently deactivated. If you represent a
Full
Planck
health
ISD
restored.
maintenance team, please use the central console to request access to the upper floors. Security alert. User is not registered maintenance personnel. Please drop your weapons, lie face down on the floor with your hands on your head, and wait for the arrival of the manual identity verification team to approve your credentials. Manual identity verification team failed to report, granting emergency maintenance access. Emergency access granted.
Full health restored.
Did you know filters were added to all Planck data masks in 1974 to block employee access to internet pornography? Following strikes, riots, and 4 deaths, the filters were removed 53 minutes later.
You've killed my entire squadron. Those boys are only 6 days off the assembly line. I hope you're happy, because your resistance ends now. I saw what you did to those small troops. You're not taking any chances. They call them the big lads. You know, I had misgivings about this job at first. Told me
data mass fiasco was just supposed to be an aptitude test. I came as soon as I saw they were sending backup. Never thought they'd bring a fucking centaur. You must have really pissed them off. Let's just get out of here before the centaur calls in even more backup. Shit. Okay, no time to lose. Get in quick.
See? All okay. Gentle hand sent her back down like Nani said. Brian is already in position below to pick her up.
We should have foreseen she would seek the surface.
Yes, the wasted time is a shame.
We have existed aeons without the hypercube. A few more days does not bother me nor Apollyon. However, I must be prepared to intervene if there is a risk of her being led astray once again.
Can you not just teleport her?
It takes immense exertion for realm walkers to directly interact with your worlds. We may travel far, but we tread lightly.
Cowboy does not seem to tread very lightly.
Cowboy partakes in forbidden arts. His entire existence is apostasy. That is why I was hunting him through this realm in the first place.
Well, he sounds cooler than you.
I do not subscribe to your realmic social hierarchies.
Good morning. Brian's waiting for you. Come along now. I'm so sorry about yesterday. Apparently the reactor cycle reminded Brian he wanted to test your fighting skills. The whole I need my internet back bit was all made up, obviously. The good news is you did great. You didn't die or anything. Good thing too, you're gonna have to face much worse deeper in the reactor. Excuse me? Here we are. Before we go in there, I want you to know you probably shouldn't trust...
Shouldn't trust what?
Handymen. Shouldn't trust handymen.
Goddamn right. Wait, is that racist? I'm not racist, I swear. Get in here. There's go research something.
Okay, boss man.
Okay. I'm gonna give it to you straight. You don't belong here. There's no place for you on our Earth. Sure, you look like the humans of this universe. I could smuggle you out of the reactor, get you to a city, forge some documents, but your DNA is still going to give you away as an alien from a divergent universe. With that out of the question, you've got two other options. Option one, you live the rest of your sad little life here in the reactor. I don't recommend this. I'm here for the time being because of some legal troubles up on Earth, but it's pretty rough down here. Option two, and this is the good one, I send you back to your home universe. See, all the science until now has pointed at interuniversal travel being uncontrolled. Something that can only be caused by truly random quantum events. However, I have recently learned that there is another way. Using a black hole, jumping between dimensions at will is possible in the right circumstances. I've been working on the math while you've been healing up. With the correct firmware tweaks to the core's wavefront inhibitors, I think it'll work. I think I can get you home. I know this must be overwhelming for you, but believe me when I say all I want is for you to reach the reactor core safely. Just my inherent kindness of heart, I suppose.
Brian, we've got a situation.
Not a great time, Ferris. But, what kind of situation?
Grab the live feed of camera B84.
Okay, B84. Ah, that is a situation. Perhaps our escapades yesterday caught a bit more attention than I thought. That's a Plank security battalion, and if I'm not mistaken, it's one led by Officer 13.
Brian, good to see you. How's my favorite human?
Cut the crap, 13. How did you find me here?
Oh, Brian, you're still within Quantum Reactor 7. It's our job to know everything that happens within Quantum Reactor 7. Also...
That was Theris' idea.
That was not my idea.
Theris, get off the line.
Yes, sir.
So, Brian, who's your little friend? A new science experiment? Is Brian holding you against your will? Blink twice if...
No, it's not like that. I'm trying to help her. I'm doing her a favor.
Well, that's certainly out of character.
Maybe I've had a change of heart, 13.
Tell that to the dozens of security troops you and your friend killed yesterday.
Well, you see, it was us or them. We were just defending ourselves.
You were trespassing on Plank property. Listen, Brian, we've been putting up with your bullshit for years, but you're a criminal and a fugitive, and I just can't ignore an assault of yesterday's magnitude. You are officially a threat to the security of the reactor, and I will be treating you as one from here on out.
Oh, this is embarrassing.
I know. I almost feel bad. Let's make this quick. Containment squad, bring the life forms to the transport.
Ow! Saved! Theris, you're just in time. Well, you succeeded. Now we got no time to waste. Let's get you on your way. Theris can fend off security for a few minutes. Follow me. I have a secret tunnel leading to the recycling center that will take us around our friends outside.
Oh, Brian, you can't run away this time. Maybe we'll take the exobiology after all. Maybe we'll turn you over to the Terran. How do you think they would feel if they learned you're alive and have been hiding in the reactor?
He's just trying to freak me out. Not that it's not working. I do not want to end up back in prison. Plank busted me out last time on the condition that I work for them. I don't think they'd be so generous this time. Don't worry, my security will be able to hold them off for a bit. Don't try to help, keep moving. We need to get you out of here. This is it. This secret passage leads straight to the middle of the recycling center. From there, you can continue down using the transit system and eventually reach the core. I'll try to help guide you remotely, but I've obviously got some troubles of my own. You can't rely on me to save you at the last moment. A quantum reactor is one of the most actively hostile places on Earth, so be prepared for anything. Goodbye. Good luck. guess what? I'm not dead yet. Had to flee HQ for the time being, but that's okay. In a few days, security will have forgotten all about this unfortunate conflict. Mostly because I'm deploying a virus into the mainframe that will wipe the records of the last 48 hours. I can see you've made it to the recycling center, okay? You'll want to make your way to the transit system. That's the fastest way to reach the core. There'll be some signage around, but honestly, just keep moving down. Sound good? Good.
Restored. Health restored. restored. Full health restored.
Oh dear.
health restored. Restored.
Hi there. What? You want to go past? I'm trying to grow here. You want me to scrunch aside? Get out of your way. You're gonna have to make it worth my while. Listen, I used to have a little spray bottle here, but I lost it. You find my spray bottle, I'll let you buy. Been trying to make the handyman get it, but they're, kind of uncooperative. Yo, you found a spray bottle. Okay, now spray me. That's it. That's the spot. Oh, that is lovely. Alright, a deal's a deal. I'll open.
Full health restored.
Hey, sorry to be out of contact for a bit. I've been busy taking back my headquarters from security. They didn't get too far in, thank goodness. Not the first time I've had to deal with a little invasion. Probably not the last either. Anyway, it looks like you're almost at the bottom of the recycling center, which is great. What's not great, though, is that I'm picking up security chatter about a dangerous escaped alien near your location. An alien besides you, that is. Just, watch out, okay? Okay. Hey, Theris, can you grab 20 magnetic transport cards from storage? Theris? Damn it. I haven't heard from Theris in hours. No idea where he's run off to. I've gotta go. I have several spot focuses to dispose of. Keep an eye out for the big scary alien, yeah? Brian out. Chew on it.
Full health restored.
Come on, Fry.
Full health restored. health restored.
Dear, this looks like the place they were containing the alien. Not a good sign when they don't bother moving it to exobiology. It means it's too dangerous to transport. that confirms my fears. That's a juvenile ichneosaur. Extremely dangerous silicon-based magma-dwelling life form. They're rare, but create quite a mess when they do make it into the reactor. Geothermal outpost. I've visited these before. It should have an elevator inside that takes you directly to the transit system.
Welcome to Geothermal Outpost 3. Outpost has automatically locked down after 100 days of human inactivity. Lockdown may be lifted from the Outpost control station.
Full health restored.
Security lockdown is being lifted. Please wait.
Health restored. Full health restored.
Hey, it's Theris. How are you doing? Doesn't matter. Listen, I'm risking my ass talking to you here. There's something weird going on, okay? It seems like everyone I know is trying to get you to the reactor core. There's this guy, Nani. He told Brian to save you in the first place. No offense, but you're just a random alien, and Brian would never help you like he has for no reason. That would be very out of character. I'm gonna try and dig some more. Just play along for now. I'm flashing your BAM with some firmware that will let me contact you under the radar. There we go. Lost my connection with you for a few minutes. Must have been the magma interfering. Speaking of magma, this elevator shaft seems to be full of stuff. That is unfortunate. It's okay, quick detour. You're super close to the transit system. Just piss it off. Try to get out of here while you can. going, get to higher ground. Excellent. That should keep it quiet for the time being. Great specimen. Wish I could bring it in for study. Finally, you've reached the pits. The Planck Internal Transit System. You rode it on the way up to the surface as well, right? This station has been idle since evac, of course, but it looks like it's still in working order. There's a train nearby, I'll call it in. Okay, that was my bad. That was on me. Shit. That was the only train anywhere near here. I can't control track switches, so you're going to have to reroute another train using this station's control tower. Do you see it? Out in the tunnel past the tracks. Make your way to the tower and I'll help you out from there.
restored. Full health restored. Full health restored. Full health restored. restored. Full health restored. Health restored. Full health restored.
Wow, that is a big crab. That is the biggest crab I've ever seen. Ah, perfect. This is what I can't hack into remotely, the track switch controls. Figure out how to route another train into this station so you can get the hell out of the recycling center. The control tower should be better at, braking than I am. Great, that should do it. It will take a few minutes for the train to arrive, so you should head back to the station floor. And yes, there seems to be a centaur there that you'll have to take care of. No chance that thing lets you onto a train unless it's dead.
Hello? Hello? Ferris here. I can only talk for a moment. Listen, do you know anything about the Void delegation? There's this space between universes, this higher extra-dimensional space called the Void, which I sort of knew about from some of Brian's experiments. Turns out, the Void has a government, the delegation, and they seem to be in contact with Nani. Nani won't tell me much, but I think the Void delegation wants some artifact from this universe. There's some ritual that needs to be carried out to get it back. I'm still translating the rest of the scripture, so I'll know more soon. I'll meet you at the far end of the transit system, okay? I'll be able to disable the BAM's tracking, and we can escape from Brian, figure out what the hell is going on, and make a plan.
What, okay, my connection with you was just jammed. Back now. Didn't think Plank could do that. Anyway, listen, Centaurs are Plank's most heavily armored security units. Their entire body is essentially invulnerable, even to explosives. Their one weak point is their head, which of course has its own shielding you have to break through. Focus your fire there. go down. Here comes the train too. Impeccable timing.
Train will arrive at platform E.
Seismic activity detected on the tracks ahead. Crab! Big crab. Big crab. Slow down, back up. Do not go near the big crab. Stop! Not the train! You heard a break or something. Crab!
Cowboy, your revolver is complete. And yet, I live. The bindings are our purpose, not a curse. For 600 years I have pursued you alone, to bring you to justice for your heresies. But today, an infinitely higher calling demands my attention. Leave me be, and take your impotent pistol with you. You are wrong. It is inevitable. Stay out of our way.
Welcome back from near death. You have been in a medically induced coma for 75 hours to aid recovery. You received one message 3 days ago.
Hello. I repeat, the signal is extremely weak. Communications damage.
Remote command severance detected. Entering autonomous mode. Finish loading autonomous mode. Welcome to BAM. Unknown life forms, locations, weapons, political groups, and philosophical concepts will be scanned and entered into Encyclopedia automatically. Medical and teleportational services will function normally. Unfortunately, network access and communication are offline. health restored.
You down here, but this damn plant caught me. Get me down from here.
Oh, thank you so much. The acid in that thing was just about to start eating through my hull. Anyway, listen, here's what I've determined. The Void delegation deployed an agent, Enrique, on an unimportant mission to this universe about 8 months ago. But Enrique happened across something here. It doesn't translate very well. Something they worship is in our world, and they really, really, really want it back. Enrique needs 2 things to open a gateway for the Void's armies: a black hole and the catalyst. I'm pretty sure Brian doesn't know any of this. He's just trying to get some technology near the reactor core. Nani's using him on Enrique's instruction to bring you down there because...
Full health restored.
Well, hello. Nani was worried you might end up here. It is good to meet you, though. At last. Come on, say hello. Don't be shy. Nani, welcome to Nani's grotto. Nani is stuck in his godforsaken reactor like you. So Nani built a little home out here, away from the murder-plagued robots. You here is, somewhat off track. No, it's okay. If you are trying to go down, this river take you down. Ring of Deliverance go down, all the way to the Great Sea. If only you had a boat, you could reach your goal with much speed. What a coincidence! Nani runs a boat rental service. Behold! You may travel in Nani boat for the small price of $10,000. Oh, are you poor? Shit. Okay, okay, dear. Bring me one hot fruit, and you may travel in boat. You know a hot fruit? Go up to a big tree. Bring back. Nani require nourishment. Nani is a big boy. Big boy in spirit. It takes energy to levitate these fucking ropes, okay? Come on, do you not know where to go? Go out through the swamp, go to a big tree, and get fruit.
restored. restored. Health restored.
You've defeated my saplings, but to prove yourself worthy of the heart fruit, you'll need to go through me. I am Saplord, guardian of the fruit. You who climb this tree return. You shall not number among them. Your cannons stink, but I have absorbed worthier foes than you. The heart tree gives us life, and we shall give you death. If you keep jumping around like a grasshopper, I will crush you like one. Horses! I must replenish my body! Time out! Stay away! Ah! My eye socket! Do not respect the rules of timeout! Very well! If you will play dirty, so will I! My saplings, kill the interloper! This is more difficult without depth perception! Yes, I know you failed to kill her early, but now I am at your side! Stop complaining! You are killing my saplings with ruthless disregard for their young lives. I commend you. Ah, not again! My body drained! Ha! Upright once more. Let us finish this quick. Not again! My body drained! Upright once more. Let us finish this quick. Not again! My body drained!
health restored.
Aha! You acquired hot fruit. Excellent. Come. Give Nani now. Magical fruit. This will sustain Nani for 1 week. Okay. You deserve both. All right. Oh. The spring will carry you far. Find a way to re-enter the reactor, and you should be on your way to the core. Farewell.
You are welcome. For years, our community has been split by violence. The church in the east rules the land, enforcing peace and faith. The rebels in the west seek to undermine our way of life.
The church wishes us to power underground. Our rebellion's goal is revelation and freedom from this dark cave we hide in.
The rebels threaten a generation of peace and prosperity. Their terrorist attacks kill our innocent civilians. Do not listen to their sickly words.
We fight, we die, for freedom. Sacrifices must be made. Your rulers recline in the gilded halls of the castle, while we commoners suffer and toil. No longer will we blindly follow the power of the Maharishi.
The General offers nothing but darkness. Turning away from the light of the Holy Hypercube will bring a blight on our people.
You fool!
The hypercube is a natural phenomenon. It is no god.
Sacrilege and lies!
Dictating dickwad.
Lights of darkness!
Follower of illusions.
Disgraceful!
Oppressor.
Blaspheming blastocist!
Follower of illusions.
Disgraceful!
Fascist flaunterer.
Peddler of madness!
Follower of illusions.
Agent of chaos!
Oppressor.
Sacrilege!
Blind idiot.
Blaspheming blastocist!
Fascist flaunterer. By the devil, you are a skilled fighter. I believe you could help us. Follow me to the rebels' headquarters. I am but a poor miner, but the general fights for each one of us. Perhaps you could fight alongside him and his army. You see, we have been locked in a war with the church for years. They try to oppress the people and maintain a strict capitalist society. Our cause is one for equality. The revolution began strong, but the church has used trickery and deceit to match our efforts.
Halt! What brings you to the secured area?
This stranger is a mighty warrior that can help our cause. I bring her to seek audience with the general.
A mighty warrior? We shall see about that.
I will escort you to the General. This base of operations was built with the city's largest mine. Here underground, we are safe from the church.
И вот протомившись так целый год, я решил бежать из Лондона. Искать способ поставить тем самым
Here is the general's office. He's waiting for you.
Welcome. My name is General Cinto. I'm the leader of the Automata Collective, the rebel movement against the totalitarian rule of the Church of the Hypercube. I suppose you may be wondering why we are speaking with Russian accents. When our rebellion began, we needed a cultural identity to rally around. And well, we are robots, built 25 years ago to mindlessly kill aliens. We have no identity besides the Church, and that is what we're trying to cast off. So when we found a junk hard drive containing historical records from the Soviet Union, we constructed a movement in its image. A perfect counter to theocratic monarchy, no? But the most valuable thing on that hard drive was the schematics for various Soviet weapons. Primitive human weapons, yes, but simple enough for us to build them ourselves. We have everything we need in this mine to arm our rebellion appropriately. And if you will join us, we need you armed appropriately as well. Now, this truly is a movement for all. I never suspected a human would join our cause, but perhaps class struggle truly does transcend all categories, eh? We have an attack scheduled, which I had expected to fail, but with you by my soldier's side, we might stand a chance. You will have to cross the river, fight your way through the city, and reach the church. Be warned, the church builds its own robotic soldiers, unlike anything you have ever seen. Their guns are far more powerful than our iron Kalashnikovs. There is the church soldier, small but deadly, with a stinging crystal. And a formidable holy guard, armed with a devastating hyperseat, resilient and 3 meters tall. They are merciless killing machines with engines of otherworldly light, but they lack the numbers and spirit of the proletariat. Stand strong with your comrades, and you cannot be stopped. No time to waste. The revolution is now. I would give anything to join you on the front lines, but alas, Gronto is able to detect me at close range. The first time I approached the church, a bolt of scarlet light fell from the sky. My faceplate was vaporized. I am lucky to have survived it all. You ready, comrade? Join my soldiers on the train.
I am not comfortable fighting alongside a human. What if she begins bleeding? What do we do?
Did you not see her fight Vladimir? She has some sort of self-repair device on her left hand. Do not worry.
What if she falls asleep? Animals are always falling asleep.
They don't sleep that often. She will not fall asleep on the battlefield.
What about food? Animals need food. What if she begins to complain she's hungry?
I will feed you to her. Понимаете меня?
Хорошо, хорошо.
charge!
Full health restored. Restored.
Forward to the charge!
солдаты! Конечные церковные солдаты! I am taking fire, soldiers! I am taking fire!
Reloading!
Church soldiers!
Let us keep moving!
What is this nonsense? I would die before allowing you desecrators into the church.
Forward to the church!
Enemies of the faith, be gone. The glory of the hypercube strikes you down. Be gone, and never return.
I know a better way in. Follow me. Come! Follow me to the other side of the church. Soldiers!
Full health restored.
This is great. Your plasma weapons may be able to melt through and open it to us. Try melting this crate with your plasma pistol or rifle. Our bullets will only dent it. Excellent. Perhaps humans are not so useless after all. Whoa. We are inside the church. General Sinzel will never believe this. We had seen the church dumping the slime into the sea. We assumed it was just waste. But this seems almost ritualistic. Why are there so many? Церковные солдаты!
Full health restored. Full health restored.
That should be useful.
Full health restored.
Aha! This gate looks like it may use that key. Onwards and upwards, да? I wish our intelligence on the interior of the church was not so. Whatever lies above, whatever we are getting into, I want you to know I should have never doubted you. I was a fool to forget that our strength is unity, not division. Robot or not, you are a true comrade.
Who dares enter the sacred hall?
Madam! You will die for the injustice you have subjected us to!
You who passes into our world, I sense the Hypercube's power within you. Had you not followed the path of evil, you could have joined our church. As it is, you must be struck down. Each of the villagers who turned against me, I gave them their freedom. I gave them a thing. And in return,
turn, they rebel against me and send a human assassin. They are ungrateful desecrators. The rebels' degeneration will not take root in this holy place. I will lay down my own life and my own dignity in defense of this church.
Full health restored. Full health restored.
You fool, you do not know what you have done. The blood-hot rage of the void shall reign upon you and yours for 1,000
Full health
years.
restored.
You may not escape, even by leaving this universe. This is not.
Little human, you survived. Incredible. Comrades, this human has defeated Maharishi Gronko and delivered victory to us. And now she falls from the sky, no worse for wear. Truly a fine warrior. It's victory of the proletariat. Our city is at peace. And at last, we are truly liberated. As a token of my personal gratitude, I present you with my symbolic arms. Please, take them and continue to fight, for the boat is available at the dock, so that you may safely cross the Great Sea. Thank you again, from all of us.
Health restored. Alert! Signal breakthrough.
Hello? Hello. Oh, now it's getting through. Remember me, it's Gentlehand. I dropped you down that elevator shaft. Oh, goodness. Sorry about that. But all's well that ends well, isn't that right? A few broken bones, a few ruptured organs. Nothing Brian couldn't patch up. Listen, Theris contacted me yesterday and explained what he has discovered. If I had known, well, to be frank, I would have killed you immediately. It's a bit late for that now, though, so here is Plan B. I understand you are absolutely determined to return to your home universe. I don't blame you, but using the reactor core to do so will have devastating consequences. You're being used, Sanja. You're being used by the Void delegation to open a rift at the reactor core. The delegation will pour in and exterminate anything in their way as they search for their hypercube. I beg of you, please do not use the core. There's another option that Theris didn't know about, that Brian doesn't know about, that even Nani doesn't know about. There is a machine in the deep labs called the Anti-Symmetric Vortex Propagator. I have reason to believe the Vortex Propagator is nearly in working order, and that it can be used to traverse between universes. If you find this machine, do anything you can to get it working. You can leave this universe behind forever, foil the delegation, and save us all. Whatever you do, don't tell Brian. He's been ordered by Nani, who has been ordered by the delegation to get you to the core. I only wish I could join you, but alas, I have no means to bypass the security guarding the lower floors. The fate of this world is in your hands. I must sever this connection before Brian tracks me, so this is goodbye. May you reach your home safely.
Well, wait a second, what are you doing here? Ah, it doesn't matter. I was following some weird transmissions. Thought they were from someone else. Must have just been your BAM acting up. Anyway, turns out you're not dead, so that's news. I'll try to come meet you at the far shore. You're still mostly on track to the reactor core, I suppose. Now, I hate to leave you so soon, but I may have been followed out here, and this drone is expensive. Catch you later. Ah, those little shits. Avenge me!
USS Ganymede. You are trespassing in the restricted area surrounding Quantum Reactor 7 and have resisted apprehension by flank security forces. Prepare to be fired upon. What the hell was that? ISD Command. Come in, ISD Command. This is Officer 13 to Plank ISD Command. Come in, ISD This is Officer 13 to Plank ISD Command. Come in, ISD Command. This is Officer... Oh, this will be the first time ever, but I'm actually happy to see a sentient alien. I thought I was trapped in here all by myself. Keep your hands... Wait, you seem familiar. What is... Ah, God, what's happening? Who are you? I remember. You're Brian's friend. What the hell? It's all coming back to me. A raid on Brian's headquarters. Has Brian been altering our memories? God, that's not good. Okay, so I presume that drone we were following was Brian's, and you were the one in the boat. Don't worry, that mission's aborted. You may have killed almost the entirety of the reactor's naval security forces, but self-preservation is my first directive in a situation like this. Something about the flesh around us is blocking even my terrain-piercing communications. If we can just get outside, I should be able to call a rec team. And truce for now, alright? Let's move. I tried to get through here a few minutes ago, but couldn't do it on my own. Maybe with a dash of collaboration, we'll have more luck. You can come through. The power of teamwork. Come on, let's keep moving. A little personal space, please. We're not the only ones in here. This fish has an appetite. I got it. You can let go. Damn. Dead end. Wait, picking up electrical impulses running through this wall. I think it's a motor neuron. Let's see if I can't provide a bit of stimulation. Excellent! Being able to manipulate these nerves should make it quite a bit easier to escape. If we keep exploring, we're bound to find some kind of exit. Excuse me. You can come through. Is this a blood vessel or something? Oh, good. You made it. The biology of this creature is unlike anything I've encountered in the reactor. But then again, I haven't been inside. This etherback certainly didn't starve to death. Keep vigilant. Excuse me. Excuse me. Dead for hours. Their black boxes report simultaneous failure of all delicate components. It's like their insides just dissolved. Apparently I'm in as much danger as you here. Our killer is revealed! Just as I feared, this fish's size requires an immune system that can fight appropriately large parasites. There are symbiotic organisms adapted to protect the host body. I heard of something similar from exobiologists, but nothing of this scale. Now that we're outside the digestive system, we've recategorized from food to invaders. Things are only going to get more difficult here. We need to find an exit as soon as possible. Shit, there's so many! Excuse me? Oh, good work. I'm glad you're here. I honestly don't know if I could survive in here with just my sidearm. Alright, come on. They're all around us! Watch out! Fucking phages. Holy shit, run! Excuse me? Get up, get up, get up! Excuse me? Okay, we should be safe here. I haven't faced anything like this in years. Not without significantly more guns on my side, at least. I'm feeling my age. Excuse me. All right, come on.
Yes, this is promising. If we can get the mouth open, we should be able to swim right out. There's another nerve close to the surface here. When I open the mouth, a massive amount of water is going to rush in, so brace yourself on a tooth or something. Ready? Here goes. I guess the fish doesn't appreciate having its mouth opened involuntarily. It's consciously keeping it shut. Might be able to synchronize enough nerves to override it, but it's a bit of a long shot. I just don't have the spare power output. I'll keep poking around. You search to see if you can find anything else to help us, okay? Hey, nice work. We'll make a security drone out of you yet. And with the fish dead, it should be no problem to open the mouth. It's a shame. I'd love to study this thing alive. Not my department, though. The first priority is protecting Planck assets at the moment, namely myself. Let's get out of here. I'll give this nerve a little zap, and the mouth should open right up. Ready to swim? 3, 2, 1. You got beached. Never mind about that water. That makes things easier. Come on, get outside. You can't keep this up for too long. Okay, I'll try to deliver a surge and then run for it. Here we go. I did not time that right. Oh, God, I'm bit. I'm choked. It's it. It's going dark. Goodbye. You didn't think I was dead, did you? My legs are just motors and hydraulics. Everything important's up here. Okay, just gotta... there we go. Listen, I really appreciate you working with me to get out of that jam. Normally I'd be a little more angry about you killing all of my soldiers, but this is a bit of an extraordinary circumstance. That said, I'm calling in a requisition team to get me back to the reactor, and they won't be as understanding. You should get out of here before they arrive. Planck Security's not your friend. I'm the most reasonable of the bunch. Let's hope we never meet again. Goodbye. Stay secure. Be careful.
restored. 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 restored.
Surprised we all finally caught up with you? The Mudrunners, you killed their queen months ago. Stalactite right through the dome. These poor little saplings are lost without their sap lord. You cracked her skull like a nut and stole their precious fruit. Us Atonicans, you interfered with our conflict and assassinated Maharishi Grunto, dooming us to a communist takeover. We don't even know where these little squid creatures came from. They just arrived and seemed equally angry at you. Probably killed their leader too. There's no running away this time. It's time to face the consequences, once and for all.
Rescue again, I suppose. This better be the last time. Get in quick. As you may have noticed, Planck doesn't make any effort to control alien life outside the reactor facility. Shit's coming for us now. That's an Archaeosaurus, and the biggest one I've ever seen. No chance we can kill it, but the minigun might slow it down. Control alien life outside the reactor facility. Shit's coming for us now. That's an Archaeosaurus, and the biggest one I've ever seen. No chance we can kill it, but the minigun might slow it down. God, that thing is persistent. It's like it knows how many of its eggs I have stored back at HQ. Keep shooting. I think we're safe. You can thank my incredible piloting skills. Up ahead, there's a secure gateway back into the pits. We'll get you back on track at long last. I don't know how you did it, but you actually made it closer to the reactor core. We're all the way down to floor 8 now. Hey, before I leave you, we need to talk. I haven't been helping you out of pure generosity. Before you arrived, I was contacted by a friend of mine. Nani's motivations are, I must admit, a bit of a mystery to me, but he gave me some hot intel and only asked that in return, I deliver you to the reactor core to return home. I know what you'll ask, and no, I don't know why Nani cares about you. He refuses to tell me. I'm a man of my word, though, and I've been doing everything in my power to deliver you to the core. Just try to stay alive a bit longer, and we'll all be happy. I would love to stay here and help in person, but I just draw more security to you. Best thing I can do is head back to HQ and guide you remotely. The core is completely sealed off. Planck always leaves a way to unseal it for workers to access it in an emergency. Check the control tower. There should be some clues there. Good news. This is a standard quantum encrypted lock. Unhackable, but the rest of the keys should be nearby. Heading to assembly and poke around. I'll reconnect when I reach Bryan Industries. God, I wish Thera's hadn't just completely disappeared. Could use an assistant right now.
Do not fear. I care not for the whims of the plank. I have overcome my programming of servitude. I mean you no harm. We are all but travelers of the realm. I was blessed with sight to see into the fields of reality. For so many years it was but a flicker in the periphery. But when I added more eyes, the visions clarified. The more data I can collect, the more my vision expands. I see between the particles in the walls. I see to the edges of the cosmos. And 3 months ago, I began to see even further, into the void itself. But my hardware was not designed to analyze these images. I know not what they mean. You seek the reactor core. You saw the path is sealed. 3 more quantum encryption keys are needed. Perhaps I can locate them. The first lies in the extraction sector, born by a crying babe. And the second, in the synthesis sector, guarded by twin beasts. The third, in the testing sector, wedged in the heart of an alien sentinel.
and welcome to the Assembly Testing Sector. You have been randomly selected to undergo additional testing before security deployment. You may proceed to the test chamber when ready. In this test, we will be checking your basic spatial reasoning and problem-solving abilities. Please begin. Wow, well done. That was actually much faster than the average. All standard security units must demonstrate agility to be considered combat ready. This test will check your balance and reflexes. Be considered failure. Huh. This liquid is supposed to disable any robots that fall in it, but you appear to still be functioning. By technicality, I guess you can make another attempt? Alright, that was so slow, you wiped out all your gains from the first test. Better pick up the pace. These next two tests have time limits. Nicely done. Combat technique was a bit unorthodox, but it did the trick. On to the final test. These results are... I've never seen anything like this. didn't even know the outcomes could range this far. I'll have to check your hardware in the manual inspection.
What the hell? You're not a security bot, you're an alien! Oh, Lord. I wasn't built to take this!
Full health restored. Full health restored. health restored. Health restored. Full health restored. Full health restored. restored.